brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I am once again off center. How is everybody this morning? It has been a very long weekend. Lots of things happening, lots of things doing. But we are doing good. We are doing fine. I made a couple adjustments so now we can see some things clearly on the screen. It'll also make it easier for me to put rerun stuff up because I can turn things red for reruns and cover it up. But yeah, we're all good. It looks like, do we have everything running? Check that, check this. Yep, YouTube is running. Oni Demon is saying good morning, hello. And we are all good. Let's see who was here first today. Yugo was first, has been first 67 times. Oni Demon was second, has been second 72 times. Frantic Shanty was third and has been third 44 times. So good morning to Yugo and Oni Demon and Frantic. Also, really? You're going to go there, Yugo? You really want to do that? Okay. Feel better? Yeah. Just had to do it, didn't you? Had to. See? Told you. Let's see. Malieve, good morning. Hope all is well. Swarm, good morning. Santu, Grumpy Otta, hello, hello. Hello again, Frantic. Now, I wanted to check something because someone said that if you go to Google and you put 6-7, yep, it does. That's silly. Apparently, if you go to Google and type in 6-7, it shakes the screen. I don't know if you've seen this. Someone told me about this weekend. Let me see if I can get it to come up here because it could be funny. So now, if you go and you put 6-7 in Google, it does this. That is absolutely silly. Well, the thing is the best way to get the things kids think are cool to not be cool anymore is to have their parents do it. Once their parents start doing it, then they'll go, oh no, we're not doing that no more. So if you have a kid that does 6-7 all the time, just show them that. Say, haha, you're a meme. Because if I thought it was cool, my boys would stop doing it in a heartbeat. They're just like, nope, we're not doing that no more. Dad thinks it's cool. Not going to happen. So use that to your advantage. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's see, where are we at? We need our shirt of the day. Speaking of psychological damage brought to us by our parents, here's our shirt of the day. Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of Your Mom. Yes, I love this shirt. This shirt is a shirt that I would wear every single day if I could. I forget where I got it. I found it about 6 months ago or 7 months ago, but it sits in a special place in my closet because it just makes me laugh so hard. Mostly because nobody thought of it before. Psychological damage. That's nice. It's like the old saying is, your mom knows how to push your buttons because she put them there. Yep, yep. Pink Floyd. The Dark Side of Your Mom. Very nicely done. Okay, let's see. We're going to the movie of the day, Can't Buy Me Love. Can't Buy Me Love was released in 1987, 39 years ago. An outcast secretly pays the most popular girl in school $1,000 to pretend to be his girlfriend for a month. Yep. And I forget who was in this. And are they still around? They probably are, but you probably wouldn't recognize them now because of their age. Okay, let's see. It was. Yeah, Patrick Dempsey. Oh, yeah, they're still around. Amanda Peterson. Yeah. Yeah, they're still around. You forget about actors who were child actors. And then they're. Yeah, because he's in Dexter Original Sin. Really? I'll have to look for that. Is that a new one? New Dexters? Another set of new Dexters? Yeah, they're all still around. 1987 is 39 years ago. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. That was the year my oldest son was born. Yep. It will be 39 this year. I will not. I will be old folks home this year. That's the age I'll be. Your 9th birthday is 9 weeks. Birthday is 9 weeks. Bill's birthday, man. 39. Bart that in 9 weeks. Bill's birthday, man. I think there's more things wrong with that sentence than just the misspelling of birthday. Would it be my 39th birthday is in 9 weeks? But I understood your meaning. All right, album. Today's album is Wu-Tang Clan. Enter the Wu-Tang. It was released in November on Tuesday, November 9th, 1993, 33 years ago, when you were 3. Bring That Ruckus. Songs include Bring That Ruckus, Shame on the Nigga, Clan in the Front, Wu-Tang 7th Chamber, Can It Be All So Simple, Protect Yo Neck in Intermission, The Mystery of Chess Boxing, Wu-Tang Clan Ain't Nothing to F with, Cream, or CREAM, Method Man, Tears, Wu-Tang 7th Chamber Part 2, and Conclusion. Well, you'd be 2, possibly 3, going on 3. Somewhere around there. Oh, because you're 39. I can't do math this morning, apparently. So you would be 6, or 5 going on 6. Alrighty, that takes care of our shirt of the day, our movie of the day and our album of the day. We're moving right along. I forgot to get all the discs in place. So I was working on putting, making sure Diablo was working on my system, which I thought I already had done, but apparently I had half done because I have the install disc, I have the cinematics disc, but apparently I don't have the play disc, so they didn't include that from when I bought it. So that's caused a bit of a problem. Luckily, we have someone in the community. I don't know if they want me to say so, but someone in the community that is sending me the play disc, and so when it's time to start Diablo, we should be able to start Diablo. So I appreciate they're sending it to me, and if they say yes, you can say, then I will say who sent it. Yep. Okay, yeah. Frantic is sending me the discs. So everybody thank Frantic, because we will be able to play Diablo 2 hopefully later this week if I can get through this stupid timed level. So as soon as it arrives, I will get it installed. One thing I did do this weekend is I got a copy of wow, my brain just went blank. I hate Monday mornings. This Monday morning's been a little bit slow. I got a copy of Spinal Tap 2. I haven't watched it yet, but I have it and I put it in my Plex system, so it's on my list to watch this week because I haven't seen it yet. Diablo 2, Dad Blow 2, Lord of Dad Jokes. Wouldn't it be better to be Dad Blow 2, Lord of Disaster? Oh, nice. I didn't realize there was a Spinal Tap deal. Yeah, it only came out like 2 months ago. Yeah, so let me see. It wasn't that long ago. Let's see, there's Spinal Tap. Yeah, it came out on, let's see, where's the release date? It was directed by Rob Reiner, so it was the last movie directed by Rob Reiner. And the release date was, I'm trying to find the release date here. It was literally only a couple weeks ago. No, it's not saying on IMDb what the release date was. It's called Spinal Tap 2, The End Continues. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing the release date. I usually put it right there at the top, but because I did see like a month ago an interview with all of them. I forget what show they were on, but it was hilarious. Let's see. But it came out on DVD pretty quick. It was released on September 12th, so it's been a while. It's been a little bit longer than I thought it was, but it's September, October. So. Yeah, so it was released 4 months ago. But definitely worth. I really liked the first one, so I have to watch the second one. The End Continues. Yes. All good. All right, let's see if we have StarCraft up here. No, we do not. We have to do this. Pop that up. I think we've gone through the credits twice, but that's okay. have to turn off the sun's music here in a second, then we'll click over. Yeah, so hopefully those discs will get here this week, and then we will start Diablo 2. If I manage to finish that before this StarCraft before that, then you're just going to have to listen to me talk. Yep. Listen to me talk till it gets here, and we will thank Frantic. Lots of kudos to Frantic for sending us the discs. You know, I think I realized what had happened is when I got the discs, where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Let's turn that off real quick because that's coming up on the end. So I think what they accidentally did, go over here. Ah, hit the wrong button. That happens. So I think what they accidentally did was this, was they sent me the Diablo disc, which is the 2 discs, which is the install disc and the cinematics disc. And then they sent me, I think they accidentally sent me Diablo 2 expansion set instead of the play disc for Diablo 2. Because I have the expansion set, but I don't, and I have the disc for it, but I don't have the play disc for that. So I think these all came together, if I remember correctly. And I think they just sent me the wrong one. Yeah. No, it's fine. When it gets here, it gets here. I am on your schedule, not mine, so it's okay. We're all good. They're only, yeah, everybody's only human. I know that they want you to believe they're not, but we are all human beings. And sometimes we're just not good at it. All right, let's get this all started. Push play there. And bam, here comes the game. Alrighty then. So what I've determined, in fact, we'll just go ahead and we'll take a look real quick. What I've determined is this, is I think I need to get to this point here with at least 10 minutes left. So if yeah, 10 minutes is going to be. So hang on a second. I need to turn the music down. I cannot hear, not speed. Sorry, the music is just overpowering in my headphones, so what I think I need to do is start again, get all of these, because there's, let's see what we got. These guys are important, all that. Yeah. All right, let's step back. Where were we here? We'd already taken that. We'd already taken this. Oh, no, we need those guys down there. We only got 7 minutes on this one, though. That's weird. Okay, it said 2 a second ago. Weird. Oh. Okay.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so nothing those guys can do. So yeah, we're in the right. We have the right idea.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I thought I had more of those. I do. Yeah, they're slow as hell. Okay. We should have brought everybody up.
Our forces are under attack.
My queen,
And been
the
making...
settlement was too slow.
Yeah.
Protoss are escaping.
Come back to here. We've already taken this down here, so let's do this.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack with that steam gas. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. require more minerals.
Oh, we're working on it.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough time.
We require more minerals.
You weren't supposed to attack them yet.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
That's not enough time either. Yep.
attack.
The settlement was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Can I also... Okay. Just thinking, this is fun, but a bit stressful map to play. Yes. Are the Terrans optional to kill off? They are, I think. So, but... They are, but they aren't. And here's why I say that. Is because you need their minerals. You need their minerals and their Vespian gas to build the forces that you need. So what I think I may do is start over and then only take the area down below and keep the other Terrans at bay while we build up enough forces to take over, using all the ground units and the original guys to take over the lower section. Then we can set up a couple of the crab guys in the two strategic areas to keep those at bay while we build up. Can I also ask a cinematics question? Yes. Do you know if the Marines in the Brood War intro was meant to have identities or just generic soldiers? We gave them identities. I mean, I don't... Because we're talking about the ones in the trench, and no, they didn't really have an identity. I know we threw names in where we thought they fit, but for the most part, no. You know, we just, I don't think we named any of them that I remember. We may have, but I just don't remember. Due to having the rocket launcher. Who's in charge here? I think because the identities of the guys in the trench I don't think mattered. It was more Manx and Alexei that were the main focus of those ones. So, you know, where's the air support? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start these guys doing this. We're going to start them doing this. We're going to take these two over this way to get rid of the initial cannon that's over here. Because he causes problems when we start bringing units over. And we're going to bring our ground units over to clear. While we do that, we're going to upgrade. We're going to grab one of these guys and build a second one of these so that we can take this guy, put him here. Take this one, put him here. And grab these guys.
Vespian gas.
So we're not going to bring them all the way back. We're going to put them right here. And then we're going to, we need to start building these guys. Put them there so I can grab them easy. This will be our main force to come down here. Get them in place. Okay. Start getting that all done. These guys will take this area down here. Okay, come with me. And then, oh, I do.
Forces are under attack.
Well, that didn't go as well as I thought it would.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. Our
Of course you
forces are
do.
under attack. Our forces are under attack. cluster is under attack.
Okay, so move this over here. Okay, we're going to put them on guard there. We need to do some things here. We got these guys. Why did he not build? What the hell? Fine.
Require more Vespene gas. Require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas. All forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Vespene gas.
Okay. We can keep those guys at bay there. We can keep them at bay here. Okay, build up time.
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, how many of these guys do we have? Not enough.
Evolution complete. We require more Vespene gas.
I have more guys on Vespian gas than anything else, and it just doesn't seem to make it fast enough. That should have gave us 12. Nope.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
$30 minutes is not a lot of time.
Our forces are under attack.
These guys should be 2 and 3. Yeah, 2 and 3. But we're back down to 6 minutes again. Damn it.
Our forces are under attack.
And we didn't waste our time going even up there, and yet we still chewed up way too much frickin' time.
Our forces are under attack.
We could probably pull one of these up here. Okay, well. They don't have the armor yet. Nope, not shit we can do.
Our forces are under attack. 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 The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, it started right, but
The hive cluster is under attack.
Cerebid was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Yes, they are.
We require more Vespene gas. Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. More Vespene gas. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. More minerals.
Come on, guys.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. 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 minerals. We require more minerals.
How did those guys get past?
Require more Vespene gas.
Nobody should get past these two.
We require more Vespene gas.
Actually, no.
We require more Vespene gas. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Okay, well. That thing has been emptied every single time we've been here. That was empty. Today it has guys in it. Bob.
Evolution complete. Forces are under attack.
So when I got them down there, I should have saved first because I hit the wrong button and sent the flyer guys into the middle of everything, which was a mistake. And I hadn't saved for a while, so that was a mistake. I have 4 minutes, which is not enough time to do anything. Because we'd have to rebuild everybody. Everybody wasn't fully charged up in the first place, so I shouldn't have even gone in, but I ran out of time. So yeah, definitely taking the side over there is the right thing to do. But we also have to keep... yeah. We got 3 minutes. There's not shit we can do. Rebuilding in that amount of time isn't going to help because we don't have...
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's go back here.
We require more minerals. under attack.
Trying to call these guys up, but they're not coming up.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
My queen, the Cerebrid was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Speed gas. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas. attack. Evolution complete.
Damn it. See, I knew there was no one in that before. Okay, so here's where we need to be careful. Mm.
Require more Vespene gas. Spawn more overlords. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Why did they stop? Wrong ones.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
The sediment was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Damn it.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. attack. Our forces are under 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 attack.
My queen, the settlement was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh.
We require more Vespene gas. We require forces are under gas. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
forces are under attack.
Okay, I gotta keep my fingers straight. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3 is this guy's down here, which we're adding more to for the second wave. Still got that building. Time is just the biggest problem. And they wiped him out immediately. Yep. That figures.
Forces are under attack.
Okay.
We require more forces under attack. Forces are under attack.
Maybe I'm wasting time on the buildings. I should be killing the guys. Are there any units?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So we have to wipe out the buildings too, or just all the creatures?
My queen, the settlement was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
No, the whole base has to be dead. All the buildings. Yeah, I was trying to see if it's gonna take time no matter what, but I was trying to see if I just had to kill all the peoples. No peoples, no action, but apparently that's not the case. Everything that's Protoss has to be dead. But coming in from that side we seem to do a lot better. We just need to destroy absolutely everything in our wake. What time we have? 20 more minutes, yeah. So instead of coming in down here, we bring everybody back up here. That seemed to work really, really good. Sending these guys over here also seem to help. We do need a second wave.
Our forces are under attack and you require more Vespene gas.
So we can send these guys down here in the corner.
Our forces are under attack. 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 Our forces are under attack.
Yips.
Our forces are under attack. under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
There's got to be a weak spot somewhere. I mean, it's obvious we have to get rid of the flyers as soon as possible. That's kind of obvious.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What? Huh? Oh. We did it? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I think. Maybe?
Master Sprite says, Woot!
Thank you, Zeritu. You have freed me from her vile control at last. You have always served me with honor. Thus, I must ask you to watch over my tribe. Into your hands I give the future.
I can hardly believe this. You've killed your own matriarch.
Better that I killed her than let her live as your slave, Kerrigan.
Well, I have misjudged you, warrior. You are worthy indeed. You are free to go.
What?
I said you are free to go. I've already taken your honor. I'll let you live because I know that from now on your every waking moment will be torture. You'll never be able to forgive yourself for what happened. And that, Zeratul, is a better revenge than
I can't believe I finished it.
Scritty Scree says, Whoop whoop, the hell is next stop on the journey.
It always says 27 minutes. No matter how long it takes us, it always says 27 minutes. Okay. I guess it was, once you get rid of the flyers, if you can keep your crab guys alive and moving, no matter what, then that's how you beat it. I thought we had to kill everything on the board, including the Terrans, but I guess I misread it or something. We killed 147. Wow. I guess a few got away. Wow. We outspent them. Let's see where it goes now. I think it goes to... Oh, there's another level? I thought that was the last level. Huh?
Cerebrate, our scouts have just identified 3 separate fleets approaching this platform. With Duran having disappeared, and the bulk of my broods still on the surface of Char, you'll need to hold off the invaders by yourself.
You sound worried, Kerrigan. Have I caught you at a bad time?
Not at all, Arcturus. How'd you manage to scrape up your new fleet? Been raiding the salvage dumps again?
I called in a few favors, made a few concessions. You'd be surprised to see how many special interest groups in this sector want to see you dead.
I'm sorry to have to disappoint your new friends, Arcturus. But you really shouldn't have attempted this stunt. It'll take more than your 3 little fleets to bring me down.
3 fleets?
Don't play dumb, Arcturus. I've already spotted the other 2 fleets.
Kerrigan, this is Artanis. My brethren and I have come to avenge the deaths of Phoenix, the Matriarch, and all of the other Protoss who fell before the Swarm. It is long past time you paid for your crimes against our people.
When it rains, it pours.
The Protoss, too. Care to take a guess as to who the 3rd fleet is?
No need to guess. It's Dugall and the remainder of the UED fleet.
That is correct, Kerrigan. This is Admiral Dugall. I am giving you one last chance to surrender your forces and submit to the sovereign authority of the United Earth Directorate.
Gee, that's a tough one, Admiral. You'll have to let me think for a minute. You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe. And not all of your little soldiers or spaceships will stand in my way again.
So be it.
I do now remember this level, so hopefully I'll have time. It doesn't sound like it. Just don't put a timer on it, please. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, we got some air cover. We're down to
Yuggle 87
74.
says, tick-tock, time's up.
Is it? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's just set up a few things first, and then we will go with that. Do we have no air fleet?
We require more minerals.
Well, how many do we need? We need 200. We have 200.
We require more minerals.
Okay, we're in the middle of the map. That can't be good.
We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so
forces are under attack. Require more minerals.
Okay. I don't know how much time it's going to give us, but is there... Okay, here's the only opening back here. There's not one there. This is this one. Okay. So they're going to send air in from up here without a doubt. This is, or build up. Okay.
Require more minerals.
Okay, so we have some ground defenses set up. We're going to need a lot more up here for different things, but okay, so that should give us what we need to do those things. We got some weakness here. A lot of weakness over here. I honestly just do not remember this level at all. So there's, oh, crystals are right there. So we might be able to come down. Now it looks like we have to go the long way around to get to them. probably do a draw them in. I'm gonna have to open up the map some more for sure. Because where there lie crystals, there lie pains. I wish this went through, but it doesn't. So
Evolution complete.
there doesn't seem to be anything there. But that's usually a trick.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so they've tried through all three entrances. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a thing. Most definitely. Yeah, okay, yeah, I need to get out of this, don't I? Yes, I'm way late. Well, we did finish the tough one. This one's not timed, so at least I have some build-up time and stuff like that. We're going to run out of crystals. We're definitely going to have to take... Oh, well, we can't come down here at the moment, but we can bring him
Our forces are under attack.
over there to kill that, just for fun. Keep them away from those crystals. And keep these guys from walking around.
Spawn more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack. Speed gas.
Okay, so those are the guys that came in here.
Evolution complete. Require more Vespene gas.
Do these guys? No, we have to make them transport. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to make them transport so they can drop some guys here. We'll build another base real quick. First thing tomorrow. What is that? Oh, hello, little guy. I see you hiding there. Yeah, that's going to be important, so we'll go ahead and do that. Then these guys... Yeah, we need hundreds for that. How much is in this thing? Okay, yeah.
Master Sprite says, just one more thing.
I know. I know. It's always just one more thing, and I always get caught up in it. But these are unlike the last one, which is a level I didn't like. I like levels like this where I can build, like, stuff. Get all ready. Get everything all powered up. Have a grand old time making things. We got power-ups going. We're guarding some stuff over here, so we got more resources. We can build these guys up as soon as we get all that. We got some going here. We got they're going here. We got one of those. Give our Zerglings a little bit of power. I think we're in good. We're in a good shape. We will stop so that I can say yes. I stopped. Wait, I stopped late, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna stop before something else happens. End mission. Exit program. Exit. Okay, we have saved. We are done. Just one more thing. I know. I get that way. Okay. Let's get this back working. And then come back up here and go to here. Get Discord up so we can announce our next thing here. I need our logos. Us logos. Okay, announcements made. We can jump up over here. Okay, we are in the right spot. Just one more thing. I was thinking, that's mine. That's my just one more thing. I was thinking I'd just do this real quick. Yeah.
Ininanum says it's time to drink.
Got it. Yeah, I was a big Columbo fan. I like Peter Falk. He was really good in The Great Race, too.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah, he played Max in The Great Race with John Lent. Wow. Jack Lemmon. And Tony Curtis and Natalie Wood. Really, really, really good fun. Max, press the button, Max. Yeah, he was a lot of fun in that. I only found out a few weeks back that the New Yorkers have different accents based on. Oh yeah, there's the 5 different boroughs. I believe they all have different accents. Yep. Let's go over to the bar. Still giving people time to come in, but we're gonna get the bar set up and get our timer set up while we're waiting. My watch is asking me, how fatigued are you? Didn't know I was, but thank you for asking. I did start a new workout program on the 1st. It seems to be going well. It's not killing me, which is good. Hello and welcome to the Old Man Workout. Oh, let's see. How are we for? Oh, just gonna have zombies are coming any minute or any second, so we're gonna hang off till zombies come. That way we can start clean. See, told you. I'm gonna run and pee while the zombies are here, so we'll be right back.
Brains.
That back. All right, here. Check to make sure I have audio. Yep, we have audio. Okay, good. Make sure this is working. It is. I have to run my hand massager later. Frigga got me a hand massager for Christmas. It's awesome. You put your hand in it. It massages you. Massages your hands. Didn't know. I'm now a fan. Iron Man blaster. Yeah, kind of. We can do some special effects on it. Paint it up. All right, here we go. We're going to go with number one. Number one is, in which U.S. city is Broadway located? In which U.S. city is Broadway located? Should I even set the timer? Nope. We should not set the timer because you guys got it instantly. It is, in fact, New York City. New York City. Get a rope. There is your first can for today, guys. Toronto? Well, the thing is, I think it's kind of a tricky question because technically there's a Broadway in a lot of big cities. It's just not the Broadway that is where all the musicals are. Is it called the Broadway or is it just called Broadway? Cool. Did not know that. York is in the UK as well. That's why we called it New York. All that stuff. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty, here we go. Number two. Number two is, I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I? Wow. I didn't even get the timer going. You are correct. You are a map. It's a classic. Okay, we'll try this one then. Let's see how you do on this one. I can be found in a book, but I'm not a word. What am I? Whatever it is, it's sticky. Weird. Okay, coming up. 12 seconds. Time is up. You guys had all of the words that made up the answer, but you did not put them together. So, I can be found in a book, but I am not a word. What am I? I am a page number. I am a page number. You had a page, and you had numbers, but you didn't have a, you said number, but you didn't say page number. Pages are numbered in a book. You all said you did put a number, correct? and all that, but we were talking about the page number, not just any number. Okay, let's go to number 4. Okay, number 4. Who was Henry VIII's last wife? Who was Henry VIII's last wife? We do have a correct answer. It was Catherine Parr is actually correct. Yeah, I was talking, speaking of burritos, because you brought up you may regret eating that burrito later. I don't know if it still exists in California, but Wee Man, who used to be on Jackass, had a Mexican fast food restaurant called Chronic Taco. It was amazing. I don't know if they still exist though, because on the East Coast they don't have them, but they did have have a couple in California. I really like them. All pages are numbered and considered within the overall numbering. That's why your book generally starts on page 3, and if it isn't, that's the riddle doesn't work. First lesson of text. Don't talk about text. He didn't kill Catherine of Aragon, Jane Seymour, or Anne of Cleve. Yeah, there's a poem that goes with it, which we talked about a couple weeks ago, and I heard it several times when I was in the UK, but I can't remember it. Not a poem, but not a limerick. Jeez, that sounds horrible. We are on number 5. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, lived. Or survived. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we have 4 on the board. We are going to number 5. What is that? You're yelling at me. Second lesson of text. You will learn all these formatting things or your document will not compile. Yep. I get the feeling we're talking about 2 different things. But yeah, compiling is a problem sometimes. That's why when we change this bunch of stuff on our game and I hit to have it compile into the game, I'm sometimes very surprised that it comes up. How can you survive? No, it's for each wife. So each of the 6 wives has a thing. So divorced is 1, wife 1, beheaded wife 2, died wife 3, divorced wife 4, beheaded wife 5, and then wife 6 survived. So she survived. The last one survived, the other 5 did not. Okay, number 5. Who painted The Last Judgment? Who painted The Last Judgment? I have to get a picture of it up here. Oh, wow. I've seen this painting. That's huge. See if we can get a... No, we can't get a full screen of it. We do have a correct answer on the board. It was in fact Michelangelo. And here's what they look like. This is what they look like up here. Yeah, this thing. That's a big painting. Good for him. And there was in fact Michelangelo. So here is your soda. My aunt's waiter at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Well, when it existed on Reddit, there was a forum for the most common form, except since it was no in lowercase, it got confused for it. Yeah, it's when you think about it, those are doorways at the bottom, and are those doorways at the bottom? And there's an altar there, so yeah, that's got to be a pretty damn big painting. Or excuse me, a pretty blessed big painting. Sorry, it was for the other side, forgot. All right, number 6, we do have 5 on the board. Okay, let's see if we can start an argument over this one. What word contains 26 letters but only has 3 syllables? What word contains 26 letters but only contains 3 syllables? We have a correct answer on the board. It is in fact the alphabet. Alphabet, 3 syllables. Well, I did use code HTML using vanilla. George. Georgia of the jungle. You guys need one more can. Number 7. Number 7. What do pigs use to clean up? What do pigs use to clean up? We have the correct answer on the board. What do pigs use to clean up? They use hogwash. That gives you guys 6. There you go. The sweat of a mule. Okay. Number 8. What do you call a girl in the middle of the tennis court? That is correct. What do you call a girl in the middle of the tennis court? A net. A net. Number 9, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're in good shape. Who played the main character, BCI John Luther, in the UK TV series Luther? We have a correct answer. It's Idris Elba. You said Sir, so I'm assuming he was knighted. It was with an E. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look him up. I don't know him by his name, so I don't recognize the name. It's an odd name. Oh, okay, I know who that guy is, yeah. Did not know that was his name. Ah, he's in Zootopia too. He's been on The Simpsons. Sonic the Hedgehog, he plays Knuckles. A lot of game stuff. A lot of game stuff, a lot of voiceovers. Oh, cool. Did not know his name. He's Knuckles. Let's see, do we have 9? We do have 9 on the board. We're on number 10. This one is brought to you by I Need No Name. Who is the father of forensic ballistics? Who is the father of forensic ballistics? Ballista. We do have a correct answer on the board. Who is the father of forensic ballistics? Calvin Hooker Goddard. Sorry about the hooker, Bart, but that's his name, so. We did have a correct answer on the board. I'm going to allow it because our mod stopped it. But we did have the correct answer. No, and Malieve, Dexter is not a ballistics person. He's a blood person. Okay. You guys get one more. Yeah. AutoMod stopped it because it said the word hooker in it, but that is his name, so that's the way it is. That's the way it works. I love me some Dexter, that's why. Dexter was a really, really good show. I really, really liked it. It did, but I allowed it, so it's all good. You guys got the point. We're on number 11. There are 10 on the board. You have 9. I have 1. Number 11. Oh, did I go backwards? I went backwards. Okay, let's go forward. 11. What chemical element hates being a follower? What chemical element hates being a follower? Shrieker, you are correct. What chemical element hates being a follower? Lead. Lead is the correct answer. Number 12. What is in the middle of Paris? What is in the middle of Paris? Oh, we got ads coming. Sorry. R is correct. And ah. I think I need to move this down here. Yeah, that's better. I keep trying to find better ways of getting information on the screen. I updated a few things this weekend. And was able to give chat a little bit more room. As I choke on a piece of peanut. Or no, it wasn't a peanut. It was a pumpkin seed. The first people to buy one of the houses across the street are starting to move in. I know you're going to be surprised by this, but they have a truck. Waiting for the zombies to pass. We have 14 seconds. They're moving in. Peoples are moving in. Wait till Chomps gets a load of them. He can go out there and he's going to work this summer and they're going to go, what the hell is that? He's just going to do his job. Yeah, it's an American pickup truck. Not a hauling container truck. They have it's a pickup truck. I honestly believe I'm the only person in my neighborhood that does not have a pickup truck. And they give me weird looks because of it. Oh, wow. Are we still live? Because I just got a fail. Okay, yeah, it's still there. Okay. Oh, wow. Twitch just did a Twitch. Okay, let's see. We're on number 13. Number 13. What is the capital of Cameroon? What is the capital of Cameroon? You are correct, Shrieker. You're starting to, Shrieker, you're starting to take the place of Yugal. So, oh, actually, we need to give you a 6-pack. Clear this up. You got no slots. Also, I forgot to give you guys a fork for I Need No Names thing. So there's your 2 6-packs and your fork. You're practicing for university challenge. That's funny. Started learning capitals. Well, a capital A goes like this. Capital B goes like this. Okay. Let's see, we're 14, so that should have 13. We do have 13. If an electric train is traveling south, then which way is the smoke going? I'm not even going to start the timer on this. Either last week or the week before we had this. I don't know why we have it again. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time going through all of the jokes. Because our repeat list is high. Too high lately. And I can only hide behind, oh, it's a memory test for so long. I remember. Okay. Number 15 should have 14. We do have 14. Why did the electric car bring a ladder? Why did the electric car bring a ladder? Because all the snacks are gone. Let me fix this. Okay. Sorry, I had a hair tickling my ear. Time is up. Why did the electric car bring a ladder? To reach new heights of efficiency. To reach new heights of efficiency. It's funny, is Frick got a new car and it's a plug-in hybrid like mine is. And we're nerding out as how well they're doing with each other. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, if you have one or if you can get one, a plug-in hybrid is actually really, really cool. I mean, no, we haven't done game dev yet. It usually comes after this. We're running late today, so we'll see how much we actually get done today in game dev. So yeah, so we've been nerding out is like, because she's had it a week today, and she hasn't had to put gas in it. And she's done like 400 miles or something like that, which is pretty cool. Yep. Yes, I agree. Hybrid is the only way. The plug-in hybrids are one step even better. I'm just really, really... happy because I had hybrids forever, other than my Cobra, of course. But I bought a plug-in hybrid when I came back to the U.S. And my record right now for, and we've talked about it on the thing, because I was worried about how long gas can be in a gas tank in your car before it goes bad. Because of my driving, I gone over 6 months without having to put gas in the car, because the plug-in part was taking care of my daily drive. So I ended up having I think my record's like 1,725 miles, somewhere like that, for a tank of gas. You know, so she's experiencing that kind of thing now, because like her old car got literally on its best day got 17 miles a gallon, and she literally, because of the driving and the running the kids around and stuff like that, she was having to fill up with gas, 18-gallon tank with gas every 2 to 3 days, and just absolutely just like destroying her financially, which is just not a good thing, because gasoline at 18 gallons of gasoline is a lot of money to spend every 2 to 3 days. So I'm like, get a plug-in hybrid. You'll love it. So she got a plug-in hybrid and she loves it. It's only her first week, and she's pretty happy with it right now. But right now I'm just above a half a tank on mine, and I'm at like 500 and something miles. So yeah, but we are all good. How is it during really cold days? I've had no problem at all. I've taken out in the snow, and you know, because it's an all-wheel drive anyway. But as far as like the battery, no, it didn't seem to have any problems. They warm up pretty quick once you have them on. Why'd you squish my Viking? Okay, we're going. Reach new heights of efficiency. Yeah, I love mine. I've got. Awesome. That will be my go-to if I ever buy a car. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. And and people go, well, your electric bill goes up. In all honesty, I plug mine in every day when I come home, and my electric bill is not higher than, number one, anybody else on the block, because I've asked, and I don't remember having an electric bill in the U.S. as low as I have here. So it did just go up when the electric company did some silly stuff here a short time back, but it wasn't because of the car. But between my computers and everything else, no problems at all. Sure, your electric bill goes up by less than 10%, and you lose your gas bill, which is a lot more than that 10%. Yeah. That's what I've discovered. But I was commenting to her yesterday. I go, I've had my car, it'll be 2 years in March, and I don't think I've spent more than $300 on gas with it. I'd have to look on my spreadsheet. I know you're surprised I have a spreadsheet for it, but I don't think I've gone over $300, $400 in gas for 2 years. So that's pretty good. And even now, my car charges up at from midnight to like 8 a.m., which is the cheapest time to use electric anyway. Okay, number 16. Spreadsheets. Love me some spreadsheets. Which dish was voted the national dish of the UK? Which dish was voted the national dish of the UK? Shrieker, without even breathing, throws it out there. It is actually chicken tikka. Tikka. Yeah, it's curry. We know I like me some curry. So, mash and potatoes. Potatoes is mash. What, chicken tikka is an insult? Chicken masala? So what if it's made by an immigrant? Yeah, Shrieker is on fire today. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I can deal with sweet and tomatoey. But my favorite curry will always be currywurst in Germany. That was, currywurst is so good. Alrighty, where are we at over here? Okay, we're going to 17, 12, 13, 14, 15. We forgot to give you guys soda for that. There you go. Alrighty then, number 17. What is the main ingredient in a quiche Lorraine? What is Shrieker? Yep, it is eggs. It is correct. I'm assuming it would be Lorraine, but no, it's eggs. Number 18. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Number 18. Number 18. In Roman mythology, who is the goddess of the sewers? In Roman mythology, who is the goddess of the sewers? Leaves aunt. Oh, tough one for me. Yeah. Tolitra? Cute. We have a correct answer on the board. Make sure I pronounce this right. Chlorcina. Chlorcina. Or Cloacina? Something like that. In Roman mythology, who is the goddess of the sewers? Cloacina. Gastrophina. Cute. Cloacia. Cloacina. Thank you. Also, too, there was a goddess of... Yeah. I didn't know there was a goddess of the sewers. I guess they would have one since they were the first ones with sewers, right? You have to look up the description of chloroquine. Let's see what it says. The Roman goddess of the sewers was Cloacina, named from the Latin word for sewer, cloaca, who protected Rome's main draining systems. The Cloaca Maxima and symbolized purification, eventually merging with Venus as Venus Chloracina, with a shrine in the Roman Forum. Well, it looks like they mixed her with Venus, so. But yeah, it was because of their drainage system. They needed a god for their drainage system, because why have one god when you can have hundreds? All right, we are on number 19. Yeah, we have enough time for 19. So, what did one hat say to the other hat? You have Mr. Clean and Mr. Muscles. Wouldn't that be Mr. Clean and the Scrubbing Bubbles? What did one hat say to the other hat? A lot of redundancy in your answers today, Sparta. What's funny is I think this one's a rerun too from about 3 weeks ago. You guys, one of you guys was close. But it's reverse. Time is definitely up. So what did one hat say to the other hat? You stay here, I'll go on ahead. You stay here, I'll go on ahead. Now, I'm of two minds here because you guys, you have a lot of you go on aheads. And the timer was ringing. It's pretty close. You go on ahead, I go on ahead. Maybe. I'd have to go back and look. Take the can, we aren't close enough. This is close enough. I go on ahead. Okay, well, give Shrieker another can. There you go. Okay, the last question today. Number 20. 6, 10, 11, 12. We're missing some cans. 12, 13, 12, 16, 17, 18. We're missing a can. I think I cheated you guys a can somewhere, so there you go. All right, the very last question. Oh, this one. I hate when we get questions that relate to questions we asked earlier and talked about. So this one's going to be easy for you. I'm not even going to start the timer. Who was the English king known for his 6 marriages and established the Church of England? In 3, 2. We have a correct answer on the board. It was, in fact, Henry VIII. King Henry VIII started the Church of England because the Pope wouldn't let him divorce his wife. One of the best stand-up comedies for Church of England has to be Eddie Izzard. His Dress to Kill is absolutely brilliant. Shrieker, why are all your Vikings squished? I don't understand why you're squishing your Vikings. They didn't do nothing to you. Now you're squishing cans is because you're going to go turn them in at the aluminum factory? I need to make space for more Vikings. Apparently I was thrown out of chat and just came back because it just says, welcome to the chat room. Twitch is definitely twitching today. No, you squish the kitties. Don't squish the kitties. $0.25. Is that what cans
Brains.
I did do that. 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Every can and bottle can be returned unsquished to a supermarket for 25 cents. Really? Oh, in Germany. Okay. Australia, Switzerland, and probably a few other places. Last time I turned cans in, they went by weight. How much aluminum is by weight? 25 cents a can. That's pretty good. So that means for each 6-pack of cans, or 12-pack, yeah, you get $1 to $50 to $3. Yeah, if you took them direct, but I always just took them to the recycling bin guy. Let's see, we got 20 more seconds waiting for it. I guess it was the real estate people coming and making sure all the house is cleaned out because they took all the sign for sale signs off of it and sold signs, and they took the little thing out of the driveway. Every 6-pack pays for an extra beer. Okay. Okay, so we finished this. Final score today is 18. Oh, wow, I forgot to give you your 18th. Let's take care of that real quick. Final score is 18-2. You guys got 1 fork. Yes, sirree. 1 forkerino. Let's have them come and clean up now. Nice job, chat. I got 2s. We're going to take them away. Okay. Head back over to the house. 18-2 with 1 fork. Oh, wow. I'm not tired, but I am yawny. I must be coming down with a cold. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get this over there. Grab this. Go over here. We're all good. We're in the right spot. Caffeine, it is calling. Yeah, I feel that way, but I'm not gonna drink a coffee. I drink a coffee, I do not sleep. I cannot drink a coffee after 1 o'clock. If I do that, then sleep later tonight would be 100% impossible. I can always just like way overdo it and not sleep at all till tomorrow, but that would take a Mountain Dew. And if I don't want to sleep till the very next day, till Wednesday, then that's a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That'll keep you awake. If you have ever done a long drive, and I believe you've probably done this, just pull into a Dunkin' Donuts and get a coffee. Any of their coffee, it doesn't matter. It will keep you awake forever. Because a Dunkin' coffee is literally probably, I'm assuming they just liquefied caffeine and put it in the cup, made it brown and said, no, that's coffee. No, really, it's coffee. It's just speed. That's what I used to drink when I did the drive from Houston to California all the time. With a lot of fun. Alrighty then, where are we at? We are here. We're in the right spot. We need to open up this. We have not done an update because I don't want to screw it up. But let's see if it opens up. Because sometimes if you don't do the update, it eventually says, well, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you log in unless you update. But Game Maker Studio updates sometimes can mess things up a bit. In fact, the last one did, and it took me a while to get things working again, so. All right, when last we left, we were working on the uncle's house. And, because the uncle has a thing for Thor, and so he took Thor's statue, and that's what we were working on in the uncle's house. Which there's nothing really in the uncle's house right now, except for Thor's stuff. Let's open this up. Okay. So we're working on the uncle's house. We put the Thor pieces in there for now, just so they're in there. And we started building some rooms so that the uncle can do his thing. So we'll just throw out some more background stuff. Okie dokie. That's pretty good. Close enough. That's where that one goes. This one, no, this one. But or in the doors. Yeah, so there's some basic rooms. I'll put this one over here. This one here for now. Here you go. Okay, let's put our collision in. And then we'll put in our come on. We need to put our teleporter in. Yeah, my hand is not working today. Good thing I don't have to draw anything today. Cannot draw a straight line today. Okay, so that's all done. Let's turn that off so we don't have to look at it. Come up here. We need our blue squares. Oops. All right, so we need the entranceway. Go back out here for this. This is called and we need the uncle's house. Uncle's house, and then the placing it is we'll put it about here. So 40, 185. Okie doke. Now this is Thor's one, so we can actually just grab that one. Go back to here. Go to Thor's, which is the sheepish. Pop that. Now puts us into Thor's as well, so now we need to go to one of the others. Oh, we took him out of there, so he's not in there. This one here is the one we want. Copy that. Drop that there. Put it up here. Just so it's out of the way, we'll put it up here. Go back to 2 and here, and we'll just put a... Then we'll just grab this and put this there so that we know where it's at. Meh. Okay, we'll just move it. Let us take us back to her. I should take care of both of them. So the only one I don't think we set was this one here, which takes us back to, yeah, we didn't set this one. So this one has to go back to the uncle's yard. We're going to put it about right there, which is 4. 410 might be too close. Yeah, 410. 410, 525. Okay, 525, 552. Yeah. I should be right. And the name of it again was Uncle something. Uncle's Land. Okie dokie. So that takes care of that. Now we just need to check all of that, do a save, check all this. Forgot to delete all the saves, but let's run over and go to Thor's stuff. That should bop us into the uncle's world. Yep. There's his parts. I got your fit nose. I got your nose. His base. And that, and then we should be able to walk right into this, and this will put us right next to the otter. Yep, that works. Now we need to see if this one works. Yep, put us right in the uncle's place. Yep, that should put us right back. Yep, okay, so those are done. I think we only have 4 left of like the things we have to go get for the otter. Go back to here now. Go back to our otter. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we only have 3 left. So we just have to decide where to put them. So, like the serpent, I'm all good for putting the serpent in. Is I'm thinking about putting it in the very bottom of the line, and the reason why is because I think that Loki would have taken his and hid it himself. So I think we're going to put it in the bottom level of the mine. Let's close some of these things up. Cave. Go put the cave in, put rocks in there. We'll have to make a snow tile set, since we don't have a snow tile set. Temple, which takes us to him. Yeah, that's his basement. That's the temple basement. Okay, that's level 3 of the mines. We're going to go much deeper than that for Loki's. We want Loki's to be on the very bottom level off the mine because we want. I think it's important that Loki could be hard to get, especially if you have to fight his serpents for it. There's our beach we just created. That's the house. And now we just need to go to a mine. Okay, go to Uncle Stuff, mines. We're going to go to the very bottom, last level. This is where we're going to put Loki. I need to go to sleep. Daylight savings has moved the stream to a later time. Sorry to hear that. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. We have only have about an hour left. And half of that'll be deciding who we're going to raid, so. Thank you for hanging out with us, Master Sprite. This is where we're going to put Loki. Let's see, the entrance is there. So we're going to put Loki, his head will be here. I think that would be a good place for his head right there. Let's see, we need the assets, objects, inventory gods, Loki. Let's get all of his 4 pieces. Drop them here, and then we're going to make them 50%. Okay. All right, so his head will go here. Let's drop it there. Body will go over here. His base, well, let's zoom out here. Base can come over here. Lower body can be up here. We'll put it up in here. Okay. Now, we already have I believe we already have our transports in here, don't we? Yeah, there's one right there. Isn't there? Yeah. That's our makeshift stairway. But what we can do is, let's put this that one in there. Yeah, that's a good spread. Okay, we're going to put his I forgot this uses that tile set, so we're going to have to make a teleport. And what we can do is we will make it out of this. We'll put this. Oops. We'll put this right. Put it right here. Now, because we're going to walk into it. But there, we'll put it in this room here. So we can walk back over there to teleport out. Oh, we just put it next to the entrance. No, there's not enough. There's not really enough room without screwing it up. Let's try this. Okay, that's where our teleport back will be for now. When we teleport in, we'll teleport in over here. I'm going to say right here. Get this back to instance. Where's my pen? All right. Mark some numbers. Put them right here, which is 290. by 545. That's into 16. Let's go back to the last room we were in. We also have to drop the serpent in there. Just put him, we'll put him just right here for now, and then we'll resize him and then do something with him. That's too small, but all right, that is good for him for now. He'll pretty much patrol this whole level. We'll put him on a path so that you don't always run into him in the exact same spot every time. Let's see, we're teleporting in at 294, 554, 545, sorry. And then all this will be open. So let's go back down here a minute. Go to the uncle's house, grab this. Go back to here and drop it in. Put it on top of this one. That way that'll take us back to the otter. Okay, that's the exit from the stairways already set up. We do not need this anymore. So it is gone. Yep, way back is there, and then we just need to get a regular. We're coming in. Look at this. No, that's not the one we need to look at. We look at the one in the back. You look at this one and go to that. Which one goes to 16? That is the one we're looking for. This one. So we want them to come in at 440, 400. Mine 16. Okay, put the staircase back. Go back to here. Copy that. Put it on Loki. Okay, and we're going to 290. Um, 545. Okay, so that'll drop us right where we wanted to be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take an Advil now. Drink in my neck is just killing me. I had a bottle here. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll check all those now. See if they're all good. I haven't had to take an Advil for a few months, so I don't know what. Maybe I just slept wrong or something. I don't know. Alrighty then. Yeah, we need to check. Oh, we need to get rid of our alt saves. Okay. Okay, let's go and jump to Loki stuff. Oh, that one. Perfect. That put us where he is. We will fight his guy because this guy will roam the thing. One of our. We haven't done any artwork at all in the dungeons. We just put them in, so knowing that they're there is what's important. So our inventory is working. Let's go back to here so we can check our teleport back. Yeah, put us right where we need to be. So that is working. Could probably get the last two in today. Then we can dump all this stuff at the bottom. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need this stuff in down here anymore. So we can just dump them this way. Okay, so we should be all good. Yep. Okay, so Hamdell's wolf, or hound, or whatever he is. We called him Bill. So, I'm trying to think of where would be a good place for Bill. I don't think having him in the mines makes sense. Yeah, hard to say. Which IDE is I ask? Probably get this a lot. I'll have to check. Let's see. Sure. What I'm really not sure about is how to check. I know that there's been one that it says it needs to be updated for a while now. I do not know. IDE font, IDE this, ID ho ho. Background campaign. Well, but they do IDE updates all the time. I know that it's been asking me to do one for a couple weeks now, and I haven't done it. And mostly it's because the first time they asked with the one that we're trying to load, or that they want me to load, was literally 2 days after I had updated the last one. I'm like, what? No. I don't know where it's at. It probably says when I first come in. So, I don't know. Room. Let's see, source control maybe. It's in there. No, there's nothing. Everything's grayed out in there. Help. Oh, about. IDE is 2024. That makes no sense. I'm in IED 26 days. Yeah, so it's only been 26 days since we last updated. Oh, current runtime. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Did you draw these sprites between? By the way. No. Because we were trying to create something without having to spend money. The sprites all came from I can show you. So what we did was to save money and just get a prototype out. We went into an IA to create them. So we just went to this little one here. Let me show you here. Because we were trying to just get a prototype out without, we hadn't intended, still don't really have an intention to market it. So we were trying to find ways to put together a game simply and easily without, sorry, I'm opening something up here. Without spending a lot of money. So we did, every piece of art in here is temporary art. Our main character is from, because I had never used Game Maker Studio, I had done Sarah Spalding's 52 episode tutorial on Game Maker Studio. And our main character is a sprite from that tutorial because I haven't spent any money on building sprites yet. But everything else, all the backgrounds I drew, everything else other than the backgrounds and stuff like that comes from this. Is because we wanted something in there. We open up the window. That would be, it's not on here. Okay, we'll use this then. No big deals. So this was the image generator that we used for everything else. So it's an AI image generator. And what we did was I went to their preset here for retro game art generator. And we just said things like, in the case of if we're looking at a statue, we'll say, Viking statue of Odin. And we said generate. And it gave us, this is how we got all of our statues. Yeah, so this is how all of them were generated. We just kept generating one till we liked one. And then I took it into Photoshop and made it all gray and stuff like that. But we did that with all of our characters, with everything in the game, in fact. Every time we needed a new object, we would just go and create it in here, cut it out, because this will, you can do things like edit it and remove the background, and then you have just the foreground image. Flip. And then you can save that and then manipulate or do whatever. So like when we So like in this, let me see if I can, this is not on the screen. So let's put this on the screen. So we would just do this and pop this up. And so like we were looking for nests the other day, we were looking for our world tree. So we pulled some stuff up for the world tree, for our potted plant. You know, and I manipulated a lot of it from what it gave us. I went and took it into Photoshop and did some work on it and stuff like that. But we were just trying to get enough in. So if you look in here, even our mud. So like here's our bucket of mud, because we had a bucket of mud. You know, and I would go in and manipulate it and do stuff like that. Here's our nest that we just put in just the other day, actually. Yeah, because it's just temporary stuff for placeholder stuff. Here's our final piece of mud. You know, and then we had different root holders and things like that because we wanted to do something with this. We also have all of our items, so we have them in all different sizes. So our axe, but all of these were created in the AI generator because we haven't, right now, the only person technically or even working on this is me. And I only work on it when we're online, so there's not a whole lot other than learning some code. We only spend about an hour a day on it, so. It's free to use, but I wouldn't put it into any of the art that you create in it. I would not put into a selling product, because I'm sure there's some problems there. You know, but we did the same thing. Like I was trying to show different ways of doing shortcuts to do things. Like this was a shortcut for just getting artwork so you can get going and get your idea going. You know, while you're looking for artists or coming up with money even to pay an artist to draw something. This was just a really good shortcut. And I did make everything in different sizes. Here's all of our animals that we got for our different gods and stuff. Yeah, so it was just, okay, here's our plate, here's our napkins, here's Thor's sheep. Yeah, but it was just a simple, and then these are all the PSD. These have all PSD files for stuff too. For anything that I went in and manipulated. And then our animals, like here's Bill. Oh, we don't have our preview we're on. Yeah. No. Let's see if they're over here. So here's our boar. I was trying to make a dead boar, but our stairs. Yeah, so even like all of our gods, like I had it make. Why is preview not on here? Our preview screen isn't working in this. Okay. So I had it make us the god in that art program. And then I took it into Photoshop and cut it up so that we could use them for the otter putting the statues back together. If you haven't seen that, I can show that real quick. So if we go here, close that. So if we go back to the game, I can go and pick up, say, oh, I'll just do the fountain. So I'll go and pick up all the fountain pieces and then come over here to the otter, and then the otter will put the fountain together using all those pieces. So go there and she'll put the fountain together. Yeah, well, it's free, and then my touching things up, like I built this animation and stuff like that, you know, but all of this is stuff that we just used from that program, you know. But like I said, it's if it was to become a selling product, every single piece of art in this would have to be replaced. you know, with art that we made. But we weren't making a selling product. We were just showing how I would do a mock-up to get the idea going. So this is where all the pieces are put together and she builds all the fountains. Yeah, it beats a rectangle block. Or a Shane cube. Yeah, so it gives you a little bit of a feel for how it's going to look and feel and stuff like that. You know, now I did go in and here we can go. Yeah, we can go there. And then come down into town. I did go into and rework a lot of the artwork in Sarah's stuff to be able to build towns and stuff like that. So all this stuff I redrew and made new for the most part. 90% of it was redrawn, you know. And then for the people, we did the same thing, as we just had the AI create the people. Block dev is a real deal, and it's something that everybody goes through, you know. So that's how we did that. And then to get, and I can, oh, actually we can go back to here. So if we go back to our game in Game Maker, and we go into, let's just use Mine 16 as an example, is for our mines, we did something similar. It's like, okay, how am I going to get 16 different mine levels that make sense and that are usable? And so what I did was we'll pull all the front stuff off, we'll pull everything out, turn the collide off, turn that off, turn this off, and here's our original drawings from that. And the way we got that was, okay, let me go back to here. Let's get our, hopefully it'll still let me in, because I know that they were redoing some stuff, but do you still work? Continue. Why are you not continuing? Yes. Continue. Ah, good, it came back. So what I said way back when we first started this, I go, my problem is that I wanted to make 16 layer of a dungeon, but let me get this on the screen. So here's our 16 layers of the dungeon. And the way we got them, oh wow, it didn't come up. Okay. So we put everything together in Miro first to kind of set everything up and how our village was going to look, what was going to go in our village. And then I needed 16 layers of a dungeon. So I'm like, well, there's so many tools out there. So we went to just your basic dungeon app and for D&D and said, okay, let's make some maps. You know, and this is how we created all of our original maps. So we said, okay, for this, let's see what setting it's set to. So we didn't do this. We went for just blue paper. Nope, not that. I forget which one it was. I think it was this one, maybe. Yeah, so we just did something like that. We didn't have all this extra stuff on it. And this is how we created it. We did I went into a spreadsheet and made 16 4-number seeds to use. And with those 4-number seeds is how we created. So if we look back on this, I could pull one of these seeds. Just grab the top one. I just randomly generated them and then put the seed in. Said, okay, boom, there's one of our levels. Yeah, so, and then I just went in back into Miro after getting them all in there and kind of set up an order for them. Damn it, come on, why is this not working? So I started matching up on paper. I started matching up where the stairways would go to, where everything is. So it's A, B's, you know, all the way through. You know, what things you have to use in those levels. And I made sure that all of them could actually be fitted together. You know, but it was just so that we had something there that we could start with. Because when you're first starting out, we literally just started out in this mural board, and we started out with, okay, who are our characters? And here's where we started. We just said, okay, we have a kid who's 10 years old, we have this grandfather, and we have his grandfather's grandfather. And so we just started there, and then just started throwing ideas on. It's like, who lives in the grandfather's house? They live in the forest. We haven't put the lake in yet. And it keeps growing. These are all the people that are in town. We may not use everybody in town, but we built a whole bunch of people in town because paper's free. And this is, to me, was just paper. We didn't start working in Game Maker Studio for a week or so. Yeah, we just started throwing things in. And then originally, before we went to the Viking gods, we had this, which was all our it was our family crypt. And instead of the Viking gods, it was us rebuilding the family crypt, and each ancestor gave us something. You know, like in this particular case, his great grandfather, his mother's father gave him the wolf pack, which allows you to summon a pack of wolves to help fight, you know, etc., etc. We just threw a bunch of ideas on there, and they just all changed. That's okay, they changed. Yeah, here's our original one. It's like, here's all the family crypt. I'll probably go back and use this at some point somewhere else, but because we changed this to Viking gods instead, and we wrote a whole story. And we did that online as well. So here's where we changed all the story. You know, and I put everybody's name in here who helped with the story. So I actually put what they were writing in here so that we would have it all the time. Also, that's why we have credits at our beginning and end of our section here. And then we did a, I don't think this was the final one. And the final one. I think this one over here was the final one. Then we did our player path. Just to say, here's where our player starts. Here's everything the player does from 0 to level 1. And we got all that in, and that's when we started working on other things. Rude zombies, yes. So yeah, so this is our player path from 0 to 1. Yeah. When did you start this? It was January. It was about a year ago, but if you look at the beginning at our announcement, we are technically, because of the amount of time we spend on it every Monday through Friday, we've only put 48 days and 49. We'll just say 49 days of 8-hour days into it so far. So it started like, I think it was January 4th last year. So it's exactly 1 year. But we only work on it Monday through Friday, and I only work on it, other than when I need to learn something about Game Maker Studio, we only work on it for about an hour a day online. So it's only 5 hours a week. Yeah, for the amount of time and only one person working on it, I think we've done pretty well. You know, because even in game, if you were to walk the game, let's close this real quick. If we were to go back into the game, we're running late, guys. I know that. It's fine. We'll be okay. So if I go back into the game, the game is actually quite massive at this point. I was thinking about that the other day, is because these are our testing areas, and they don't really, they're just so that we can test stuff and make sure everything works. But if we go into the game, so here's where we actually put all the statues together. So this is where his grandfather had his stuff, and then we have like this is where where the matchstick girl lives, and she can make you matches and candles and stuff. And then we have our town over here, and that is the temple. You know, there's the kid that likes to throw axes at the otter. You know, we have a whole little town here, and everything kind of works. Here's our blacksmith, so we can go into the blacksmith and do things. He can make things for us. You know, so that's always good. I don't think I put this door in. I didn't. Okay. But it's actually quite a big town. So we can go to the uncle's area. Here's the uncle's house and stuff like that. And then this is the entrance to the mine. You know, so we can go into the mines. You know, and there's 16 levels in the mines. And we're still building out all this stuff. So there's the foreman's hut, the barracks for everybody that works in the mines, because we're going to be putting some stuff in there. We have a school. Wait, no, this is the inn. We have a school as well. And then we have a graveyard for the townspeople, which is here. And then up here we have, this will be our snow area where the lynx live, and that's where you go and get Freya's statue parts. And this is where you get Freyr's statue parts, because you have to fight his boar to get them. But yeah, it's actually quite a big map, and that we haven't even covered all of it. So we're putting stuff in now. This is our beach. So this is where you get all Nord stuff. I haven't done the artwork for the beach yet, but you get the idea, and you have to fight his gulls. You know. So we're just doing a quick walkthrough, and we'll be back. Then this is the bottom half of where those are, and then I don't think we put anything down here yet. We have to, because we're gonna probably add some things back down there. This is where your uncle lives, so this is your uncle's house. You know, so we're all good. And this is the forest. This is actually where you start, because you're out in the forest and collecting stuff for medications for your uncle. And fighting does work and stuff like that. We can pick things up. And we have an inventory system, which took a couple of those weeks. In fact, I'm pretty sure it took about 2 months for me to be able to learn how to write an inventory system that worked. It was not fun. It was not fun, and I would not wish it on anybody. Now, another thing is there's things like this where you can't chop a tree down unless you have a tree axe, things like that. There's a lot of stuff in here, and we've done pretty good. Yeah, well, I've been through many a crunch time that has just been hell. So I have no problem with it. Like, do a little bit a day, you know, learn a little something. It actually comes out quite well. Oh, that's weird. Our mud puddles are gone. Our mud puddles disappeared. That was odd. Yeah, so basically you start out in the top left corner above there, but this is like the uncle's village, because the uncle has the grandfather has a little village of people that follow him and follow the old gods, whereas the people in town follow the uncle and mechanical gods. So yeah, there's fun stuff. We'll get there. It's taken some time, but we'll get there. But my thing you use the things. If you have no money, you use the things that you have. Like I had Miro, so we just started writing stuff up in Miro. I said that I would have done it on a sheet of paper instead, but I didn't have it set up to write on anything here and be able to show it online. So I'm like, okay, well, I have Miro, let's do that. And then the levels thing came up, and I'm like, for the mines, and I'm like, okay, well, to me, it's like, let's use one of the dungeons in the dungeons D&D map generators. You know, at least we can have something in there, and it's not empty, and we can, because all of this is you do your best to put a game together that feels right. It may not look right, but when you're walking around it and you're doing things, does it feel right is important. And if it doesn't feel right, then what have you lost? You've lost paper and a little bit of time. Okay. Team of J, I actually wrote down concept for a game rather than fantasizing about its ideas. Yeah, just write it down. I have this book I keep with me. It's always somewhere near me. It is this. And it's just a little notebook. And when I have ideas, like here, here's my show ideas. Here's the game ideas that I need to work on. You know, for the show, it says set up shorts, because I haven't set up shorts. I know that Sparta did a lot of work on shorts and stuff like that, you know. Gameplay titles, you know, Lost Vikings, because I had to work on some things for that. Look at Sparta's videos. See, Sparta is right there. Look at Sparta's videos. You know, set up game capture, like a camera and audio and stuff like that. You know, think about shorts for TikTok and things like that. You know, think about marketing the show. Replace the power supply, which I've already done, and video card, which I've already done. Yeah, as far as the game, finish the fountain quests, which we did. All of our fountain quests are done. So the fountain and all the statues are done, so that when we're talking to the otter stuff actually is really good. Set up Freyr's quest. All of those quests were done. Work out a dialogue system. Like the last 2 weeks, what we've been writing is we've been writing a dialogue system that has all the dialogue for every character is in a single file, and then the code calls the lines. What's good about that is two things. Number one, we have everything in one place and we can read it and see if it flows right. We can make changes to it. And also is when it comes time, if we have to localize everything, everything's in one place. We don't have to go digging through code for lines. Let's see, make the otters test page, which we were just on. We did that. Save a base version, which I've done. Let's see, make a main character. I still have to draw a main character, but I haven't done it yet. So because we're still putting things together. And then must get pieces to are things to defeat the spirit animals, because now we're going to be fighting the spirit animals for some of those things. But yeah, I just keep notes, and then I come in and do what I can do in the time that we're allowed. We're actually way over time now. So let me close this. Let me save this and close it. Close this. Let's turn all those pages back on first. Background, upper, lowers, and okay. So there's our level, and then we just use the auto draw on this to draw over those maps that we created. It was just a simple way to do it, and so yeah, that's how we're doing it. Closing that out. Going up our logo. Going up our credits. So it's like showed you where in the Miro board I copy the suggestions people made in our chat, and then yeah, no worries. Hope it helps. Yeah, so it's always good. Another thing I would say is anybody that helps you, make sure you write down their name somewhere. Make sure you keep track of the people that are helping you, people that are advising you, and give them credit. Always give people credit for what they do. That's what we have here. Is these are people that have helped along the way here, and yeah, got to make sure that people like to see their names on things that they help with. It keeps you in good standing with them too. So, woohoo! That reminds me, I need to cut up new shorts. Holiday has been hectic. Yeah, no worries. I need to do some as well. But I still need to figure out what this audio problem is, to where you guys can't hear anything that isn't on channel 1. Because that kind of ruins my recording of the live show of just me and the camera. So Currently holds a 3 streak. Keep going. Grumpy Otter now currently holds a 50 streak. Cool. Let's go over to just me for a second. We are way behind, so let me get our raid board stuff up. Oh wait, we'll close that. Open our raid board. I just trolled Thor so good. Oh, okay. Congratulations, I guess. Is that... I've been trolling him since he was born, so I don't know where the accomplishment is there. Alrighty then. Humble brag. From the day he was born, he was nothing but troll. Let's see. It looks like yeah, Pirate Software comes out of quarantine today. Real tiny on the screen, but yeah. All right. We need to see who's online. Getting Mondays back into is slow today. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people online, so that works out for us. All right, we have Vidal. Vidal's always there. There's Vidal and Admiral, always the top two. And Bea. And Ferret Software, I think they're in quarantine still. Yeah, they are for 10 more days. Sanctuary. SVOD. Bruce Green. We haven't seen Bruce Green in a while. Bruce Green, Lana. Diana and Ezekiel. Furball Farm. Mr. Knight. I don't know why I'm a little bit off today. I don't seem to be operating on all 4 cylinders. August Buns. Q Bunnies. I mean, the Advil helped. Gaming with Doc.
Any Nongam says, don't forget to hydrate. Everyone.
Boom. Boom is 4 more days lockdown. Between 2 ears. And then Rams Reef. That's it. It says 15, so we'll do 5, 5, and 5.
Yabble87 says, have a good time zone, everyone.
Round 1 is the top 5, so they are Admiral. Try to get through this as quickly as possible. Come on. You can do this. You got this. Okay. Admiral. Sanctuary. August Buns. Between 2 ears. And Bruce. Okay. Okay, let's see what's over here. Did you eat something unusual? Good night, Grumpy Otter. Sleep well. Or ended already. Yeah, that happens. We'll take him out. We will skip him. Oh, we don't have him anyway. That's why he probably ended before I looked at the list, so he did not get picked. Okay, we got 1, 0. If I have too much carbs, I'll get that. You just need to tune up. Have a great time zone. Thank you, Yugal. See you tomorrow. Join your Discord for more tips and inspiration as well as news about this game. Yeah. Okay, back up here. We got 2 and 1. 21002. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit better so you guys can see. 2100. Okay, good. Next 5. Round 2. We only have 3 rounds today, so it shouldn't be too bad. Just be a little bit over, not anything major. Furball Farm. Gaming with Doc. And Lena. Start the poll. X. Okay. 001s. Zero 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 one. I'm very grateful I have you and Thor to enjoy the streams. It helps with so much. Well, I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it helps. I'm sorry I'm not one of the yeah. I'm just not that guy. I'm not gonna jump around and do stupid things. I'm just gonna go, okay, what do we talk about? And I'll talk to you guys about anything. If you guys have questions or stuff like that, I'm always willing to answer them if I see them. So I apologize if I miss them. I'm glad it helps, Troy. Okay, we got some more votes. Where are we at? We have 1 at the top. S5 got 1. Lana has 2. She has 3. 10003. We have one last set of 5 here coming up. Okay, 3. Yep, last 5. Get them in here. Round 3. And we have Mr. Knight. Oh, we missed Maya. Get Maya in there, then Mr. Knight. Then Q Bunnies. And Ram's Reef. And Vidal. The zombies are going to come in a second, but we can do the voting while the zombies are there. Zombies are inbound, it looks like. So we should be out of zombies about the time it's time to actually raid. So if you guys vote. So there we go. Maya gets one. Vidal gets one. Two for Maya. Brains, 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 brains. We got day 2 in here for Cubanis. Two 20201. Okay, good. All right, so that's our final. Let's get our final together here. Final rating vote. Go up to the top. We have a 3 for Lana. Do we have 4 2s? If we have 4 2s, then our list is made. Yeah, we have 4 2s. So Admiral, we don't have to do a tiebreaker because there's 4 slots and 4 votes of 2. Maya, and then Q Bunnies. And let's see how much time do we have on zombies here. 5 seconds. Okay. Technically not a tie because we had 4 2s and we had 4 open slots, so we don't have to break a tie to make room. So 7 seconds as soon as we get to the 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Here's our final vote. Let's go back to our spreadsheet real quick. Yeah, tiebreakers are easy though because we have our previous votes to use for tiebreakers, which is what this section over here of the spreadsheet is. Because we are right here. So everything over this side is correct. It's all good stuff. We can delete all these. Okay. I don't see ads and am not subscribed. Interesting. Gods has spared me somehow. Okay, cool. So far, Lana is in the lead with 4. Bruce has 1, and everybody else has 0. About halfway through the voting block. Lana now has 5. Bruce has 4. It's 5-5 for Bruce and Lana. Bruce just took the lead with 7. Lana has 5. And the winner is Bruce. Bruce wins today. So let's go to his channel. Turn the sound on, make sure he's live. Set some stuff up here. Okay, yeah, we are a little bit late, but let us get here back to the first room. Let's build our, I'm going to build our raid, building it now. Raid is being corrected, 26 people so far. Okay, we're going to raid with 26 people. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you everybody for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you in 18 hours, 58 minutes, and 34 seconds. Have fun on the raid, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good. Have a great evening.